Oh, we are live. Hopefully, right? Morning, guys. अभी मैं कुछ दिनों से दो गेम्स बहुत ज़्यादा खेल रहा हूँ। ये दोनों गेम्स में मुझे काफ़ी लेवल अप करना है। उसके बाद पोस्ट व्हेन आई हैव अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स देन द गेम विल स्टार्ट गेटिंग इंटरेस्टिंग। ये बेसिकली सारे MMORPGs ऐसे ही होते हैं। तो with respect to Elder Scrolls Online which I am playing right now, मैंने Elder Scrolls Online तो कभी नहीं खेला है, but like throughout my childhood I have been a very big fan of Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion. I have played all of those games thoroughly. So yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, I mean, to be very honest, all of the games have their own essence, right? Skyrim का अपना essence है, Morrowind का अपना essence है, and Oblivion has its own essence as well. Similarly, I would say Elder Scrolls Online has a different essence altogether. But yeah, it's a good game. It's a very good MMORPG, to be very honest. So yeah, and Elder Scrolls Online में you get all of those. You get Morrowind, Skyrim, and I mean, I guess इसमें the whole map has been divided into, I'm not very sure, मैंने ज़्यादा तो खेला नहीं है, but जैसा होना चाहिए, this should contain all the places. पता नहीं, शायद DLC से unlock होगा. I just unlocked the DLC for Morrowind. That is what I have right now. If I show you guys from the DLC section, you need to buy the DLCs first of all. So yeah, I have bought the DLC along with the Royal Pass from Steam. So yeah, and with respect to India, अगर मैं बोलूँ, the latency is okay, playable. I would say it's more than playable. Arc Raiders से तो better ही latency है, even though it's a MMORPG and Arc Raiders is a shooting game. But anyways, what was I showing? Yeah. So यहाँ पे मैंने Morrowind का एक I think it's a quest altogether जो मैंने accept किया. So Morrowind as a DLC has unlocked. So you get a lot of zone DLCs and dungeon DLCs. So yeah, मैंने ज़्यादा खेला भी नहीं है. Like it's only has been 3-4 days for me. I am very new to this game, but yeah, the game is very nice. So I guess sit back while we dive into the Elder Scrolls universe. मुझे ऐसे गेम्स बहुत पसंद है. Like the places itself hold stories altogether. मुझे करना क्या है अभी? I am supposed to be Divine Conundrum or Glory. Both are here. Talk to Battlemaster Rivian. Where is that supposed to be? उधर जाना है. What am I supposed to go into a डंजन और व्हाट? अच्छा अच्छा, बोट लेके जाना है.
I won't promise comfortable accommodation.
इबन हार्ट पैक्ट, लेट्स
Let's
गो.
go.
इबन हार्ट पैक्ट, स्टोन फॉल्स.
I'm rather busy right now. Master Merrick, where are you?
It's raining or what? Seems to be a overcast weather. किधर जाऊं अभी मैं? This guy. Battle Master Riven.
Welcome. You stand amidst the circle of champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill. Do you have what it takes?
I'm interested.
Well then, let's see what you're made of. Participate in one of our games at any of our battlegrounds. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Just get your feet wet. I can offer you a greater challenge after you've learned the ropes.
Okay, and how do I do that? Complete a battleground. किधर जाना है? Battleground किधर है? I found a pamphlet describing the battlegrounds, a place where contests of strategy and skills are held daily. I should compete in battleground games. Show on map. This quest cannot be shown on a map.
You'll never understand the battleground until... Of course. Now, we may have many games available. Which challenge would you like to know about?
Team
Team
deathmatch.
deathmatch has always been popular. All that ceaseless bloodshed really gets the heart pumping. Just go into the field and attack as many players
Okay,
as
so
possible.
I guess battleground PvP game है. PvP अभी तो मैं करना नहीं चाहता. I don't want to do PvPs right now. Divine Conundrum. Let's get this done. Stone Falls. मैं दिशान में था, right? Oh, I can't get out of here. Travel to Vardenfell. Oh, this is the one, right? You are unable to travel to this area because it is locked. You can unlock this content by purchasing Dark Brotherhood Zone DLC. Oh.
In the mood for a little trip? I can take you to Vardenfell. Ports of call include Sedanin and Vivek City.
Sedanin or Vivek City? Where do I go? Let's go to Vivek City.
Of course, there's no better place to tour than the Jewel of Vardenfell, home to one of our living gods.
Let's go.
What do you want?
How can I take a dragonfly? Oh, I did it. अच्छा मैंने मार के लिया. Shit. I should not have done that. Anyways. Oh my god. माय गॉड मुझे कॉम्बोज ही याद नहीं है. Very good. Oak Inferno, Staff of Flame, Ice Staff, Twin Sister. दूसरा बिल्ड मेरा कौन सा है? ये वाला राइट? ओक स्टाफ ऑफ फ्लेम. हाँ नाइस. ओके एक मेरा आइस स्टाफ का कॉम्बो सेट है एंड द अदर वन इज इन्फर्नो स्टाफ. ओ दिस इज मोरोविंड. ये तो मोरोविंड है. ये पक्का मोरोविंड है मुझे याद है. आई रिमेम्बर दैट शिट. उसके ऊपर वी कैन टेक अ राइड ऑन दैट थिंग एंड आई वॉज कैप्चर्ड. मोरोविंड के प्लॉट के हिसाब से मुझे कैप्चर करके उस शिप में लाया गया था. साइडानीन. यस 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 आई रिमेम्बर दिस प्लेस. ओ माय गॉड. ओ माय गॉड आई एम गेटिंग गूज़बम्प्स. Anyways, I got lost. Oh,
Forgive me, Outlander, but I have enough to deal with. I'm just a simple tribunal priest, and the trouble at the ancestral tomb was too much for even our buoyant armiger to deal with. I have failed, Lord Vivek, and left a colleague alone at the tomb.
what happened at the ancestral
Lord
tomb?
Vivek sent the three of us to seek guidance at the Andrano ancestral tomb.
Mm-hmm.
We were attacked when we got there, and our guard was seriously hurt. I barely got her to safety, but we failed to complete the mission Lord Vivek bestowed upon us.
Three of you mentioned another priest.
Canon Levoul. He remained behind after we retreated from the tomb. I know he wants to get back inside and ask Lord Vivek's questions, but there's no way he can get past the Daedra or ask the questions on his own. May the three grant him wisdom.
I can go to the tomb and help Canon Lovell.
What's wrong?
Oh, what?
By the three! First a wounded armiger, now this!
By dawn and dusk, evil creeps through the shadows of my beloved Vardenfell. But an outlander arrives to aid my people, just as I have foreseen.
Oh my god, she was talking about me.
What do they mean?
What happened?
Merciful Azura, the Mother Soul spoke through you. It's a miracle.
Are you kidding me? I was not recording. हाँ ये क्यों तो चला गया. But anyways, Morrowind looks very nice. Oh, they do attack. Oh my god. मैं तो मस्ती कर रहा था. Oh shit. She took it seriously. My inventory is full. Of course it would be full. But मुझे merchant कहाँ मिलेगा? Where am I? I am in Vanderfell. Okay, okay. अभी यहाँ पे मुझे क्या करना है? Go to Andrano Ancestral Tomb. Talk to Canon Valesa. Okay. बट यहाँ पे मुझे मर्चेंट कहाँ मिलेगा?
Not now, citizen. I'm up to my armpits in problems today.
Okay, goodbye. I am sorry.
Don't cause trouble.
This guy does not speak. Very good.
Would you be so kind as to move along? You're disrupting the current.
Oh, cherishes water. Very nice.
Hail. Outlander, a work. By order of the Deputy Governor of Sedanine, which happens to be me, the lighthouse is closed until further notice. On the other hand, I seek an outlander who's willing to do a little work.
What kind of work are
I
you
need
talking
someone without
about?
ties to the area to look into a matter for me. It seems the lighthouse was broken into. The flame was extinguished. As a result, a ship crashed along the shore. There were fewer bodies than expected, both living and dead.
You want me to figure out who put out the
I
flame?
suspect slavers were involved, which means they had help here in town. I find that unacceptable. Discover who doused the lamp fire. They'll lead us to the slavers. Question Delms, who was on duty that night. He's in the lighthouse. I need to check in with the overseer. His workers are searching the wreckage, and I want to know what they've uncovered. By the time we were alerted and had organized a response, precious moments had been lost. We rescued a few, but mostly we found those who had drowned or were crushed on the rocks. Even so, it was nowhere near the numbers a ship like that carries.
Is there anything I should know about the ship
It
that
was just
crashed?
a typical sailing ship from the mainland. I suppose it carried the usual complement of cargo and travelers eager to reach our verdant shores. I don't believe that such a vessel would make the trip without filling its holds. Damn slavers. Ever since our agreement with the Pact went into effect, slavery has been outlawed throughout most of Morrowind. But all we did was drive the slavers into the shadows. This whole stinking event has their bloody fingerprints all over it.
So slavery is illegal here.
Here, and in all of the territories controlled by the great houses that support the Ebonheart Pact. If you stray into Telvanni or Dres territory, though, the practice remains strong and vibrant. Hence my current troubles. We are just a small outpost along the Bitter Coast, but I like to think of us as the gateway to Vardenfell. From here, Vivek City and the other inland locations are easily accessible. Governor O'Melian is in charge, although I contribute as necessary.
Okay. So apparently यहाँ कोई ship crash हुआ है and what she is thinking is probably any of the slavers were involved with putting out the flame. So basically वो lighthouse का flame नहीं जल रहा था. That's why the ship could not see the shore and वो ship wreck हो गया. अभी उसने मुझे बोला कि ढूंढो किसने वो किया होगा. Very nice. And okay, I was looking for a merchant, right?
Do mind the guar. Isn't country life grand? It's like I'm right back at home in Cyrodiil. Aside from the giant fungi and adorable lizard chickens, of course.
What's an Imperial doing here in Vanderfell?
Running away from the war on the mainland, of course. More and more arrive each season. The new blood sends some dark elves into fits, but they agreed on shared borders when they signed the pact.
Okay. Great houses and their uses. The Great Houses and their uses by Tal Verano. Living in the Ashlands, you get used to life being hard. Angry Kwama, poisonous fungus, tribal raiders, everything wants to kill you. Don't let them. I have compiled some notes on the great houses of the Dark Elves. Use them or don't, it's your decision. Just don't come crawling to tell Verano if you find yourself in Dress Slave Caravan. House Indoril. If you are anywhere near the southern shore of the inner sea, House Indoril probably runs the show. The docks of Almalexia controls the most powerful houses in Stonefalls and Dishan. The Dress have money and House Redoran has troops. But don't be fooled, the Blue Hats control the spiritual hearts of the Ashlands. Have you seen their crest? It has wings to let them fly far above us. That's how they see us, beneath them, far beneath them. The military in Stonefalls is one of the most powerful in the region, and Indoril's war hero Tanwell is right at the top. Stonefalls is one of the most powerful in the region. Okay, they are talking about military. Stonefalls में मैं पहले था, right? Okay. Loose coins. Bribe Indoril troops before any others. They have the most clout. Okay. Don't try cracking temples. They are like fortresses. Anyone in Indoril robes has serious clout in Stonefalls and Dishan. Look for easier targets. House Redoran. Duty, honor, idiocy. Redoran has the common folk thinking their house is strong arm of the pact. Whenever you see a group of pact military officers in the field, they want you to think the most impressive hats belong to their noble house. The reality is somewhat different. Red Hat troops do drive the pact armies, but from the ground, not the top. Argonian scouts and Nord berserkers also command a lot of troops. The reason they try to slip this coin under the cup, Redoran nobles are still upset. The pact. My god! A bit too much was formed in the first place. Their martial prowess looks a little thinner compared to Argonian stealth and Nord courage. To quote from one of the proverbs, life is hard, judge, endure, and reflect. A careless life is not worth living. That's all well and good until different looking folks come along. Then it's time to lie and strut for the commoners. Loose coins. Redoran troops are humorless but greedy. Offer one enough and he would sell you his own mother. My god. Never insult a Redoran to his face. In fact, never insult a Redoran. They have a tendency to hear things in the training yard. If you are going to pickpocket, a Redoran is a good target. Just make good your escape, or you will be meeting with the three sooner than you planned. Okay, so this book actually talks about each of the houses, the dark elf houses, and what are the demerits. I mean, how can you target those peoples easily. Abhi House Lalu, I guess. Troops are like Kwama Queens in Dishan. Use that against them. Outside Dishan, Lalu members are likely to feel like they are standing in an ash storm. No matter where you see them, yellow hats make good marks. Take them for all they are worth. And finally, house dress, loose coins. The coins are all tied up in a slave master's purse. Don't cross the dress. You probably think you know dress, right? Heartless slavers with rigid class roles, arrogant nobles who would just as soon sell you as look at you. You are pretty much right. Don't cross dress is a good bit of coin. You can roll around in your head. I can hear you now, though. Till they have more money than they know what to do with. You are right again. Your average dress noble has enough jewelry on display to tempt even the most seasoned. What cut purse? Restrain your nimble fingers, friend. Dress just doesn't bother with ordinators or local guardsmen. My god. This is the same thing. एल्डर स्क्रॉल्स ऑनलाइन खेलने के लिए भी मुझे कॉपी पेन लेके बैठना पड़ेगा. A lot of studying the lore and shit. Go to Andreno ancestral tomb. Going. अच्छा मैं तब से
I've got my eye on you.
ढूंढ रहा हूँ एक मर्चेंट. क्या आप मर्चेंट हैं चाव चाव?
Vardenfell can be a dangerous place. Slavers, rocks falling from the sky, a mountain threatening to explode. Makes me wonder what I'm still doing here. But who would feed these people if I left? I don't want that on my conscience.
Oh my god. Man of honor. Sell. Oh, I can sell a lot of things. Acha, very good. I can use runestones to enchant. Dwarven oil. Increase quality from fine to superior. Requires solvent proficiency 1 that I don't have. Guts, leg bit. Fishing अभी तक नहीं सीखा हूँ. Height scraps. Okay. 10 of these items can be refined into 7 to 10 height. What do I do? Ichor. Insect parts. Methylene, an ingredient for crafting beverages. Recipes तो नहीं है मेरे पास. Minor glyph of health. Moonstone, an ingredient for crafting in the Khajit style. Mudcrab chitin. Mundane rune. Nun root. Obsidian. What? Helmet of Mother's Embrace. Where? Collections. Collectibles. Zero out of 20. Complete 15 quests. Claim 5 rewards from the daily login calendar. 23 days, 10 hours remaining. Okay. ये तो बेसिक आरपी मिशन है. मेरा पिछला आरपी मिशन चला गया. ओके. For level 10 to 29 players, players which are grouped are ineligible for this queue. Champion abilities are disabled in the battleground. To earn the daily bonus, your team must finish first. Game modes Crazy King. Daily bonus rewards, premium battleground supplies, and 27,000 XP. Okay. हाँ ओके आई गेस. अभी मेरे पास मेरा बैग किधर गया. Crafting materials can be withdrawn but not deposited. The craft bag can be unlocked by becoming an ISO Plus member. How do I become a ISO Plus member? I am already a ISO Plus member. What are you saying? You do not have any enchantments that can be applied to this item. अरे यार ये भी enchant नहीं हो सकता. Maximum Magicka enchantment. Okay, one sec. इसमें क्या है maximum Magicka enchantment? If I enchant it with health, तो क्या होता है? Maximum health enchantment adds 227 maximum health, adds 299 maximum health, adds 226 maximum health. Okay.
Cause trouble and you'll be sorry.
I guess मैं continue करूँगा अपने missions. किधर जाना है? Here, right? Talk to Conan Valasar. That I have already done. Go to the ancestral tomb. Chalo.
Those monsters, it's too dangerous. What am I going to do?
Did Canon Valasar send you?
Oh, she did, didn't she?
That means she made it to Seydanin. Vivek be praised. Will you help me complete my mission? It would be sacrilege if I don't enter my family's tomb and make Lord Vivek's inquiries.
I'll help you enter the tomb and ask your
As the
questions.
saints declare, the tribunal always provides. We'll need to be cautious, however. Daedra invaded the tomb. Makes it hard to talk to one's ancestors while monsters try to eat you. I'll also need your help when we reach the summoning chamber.
What kind of help?
Take this scroll with Lord Vivek's inquiries. While I summon forth my ancestor spirit and concentrate on maintaining the connection, you must ask the questions. He insists we use the exact phrasing. We can go inside when you're ready.
Take this scroll with Lord Vivek's inquiries while I summon forth the ancestor spirit.
I've already lost precious time due to the buoyant arm.
Oh my god, okay. I won't say anything.
Valasar send you?
Oh, she did, didn't she?
As the saints declare, take this scroll with Lord Vivek's inquiries.
I'm ready. Let's
We're
go.
really going to do this.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I knew how Daedra got into my family tomb, but I'm sure you can handle them. At least you know they're there. They ambushed poor Armiger Urnsi. Took her completely by surprise. Follow me. I'll open.
Follow me, but keep an eye out for those Daedra.
Yes. Is it worth it going live on Geek?
As soon as we enter the Hall of
of remembrance?
I don't know, dude. Okay. This was the entrance, right? अभी मुझे किधर जाना है? My God.
This used to be such a peaceful place. I came here as a young acolyte to meditate. ये यहाँ पे क्या है? एक सेकंड, वो दूसरा बंदा कहाँ गया? होता है हेल? तो इधर भी कोई है क्या? नहीं तो ओ ब्लड क्लीवर। यार इसके पास तो इस डंजन में काफी अच्छा लूट मिल रहा है मुझे। ओह सॉरी। वेरी गुड, वेरी गुड। ओ ओ शिट, चल क्या रहा है? We're nearly there. Then we can summon my ancestor.
यार मुझे गेम का गामा थोड़ा बड़ा लेना चाहिए. Where was the gamma again? My God, NVIDIA DLA है, then why am I using something else? Oh shit. Okay, there is a problem with Proton. मुझे गेम रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा, बट अभी नहीं कर सकता मैं, because I am in between of a mission. Okay, okay, बट मुझे गामा बढ़ाना था, राइट? गामा कैलिब्रेट. Middle logo above, the middle logo above should be barely visible. Oh my God. चलो 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 चलो, let's go. We have more enemies. Oh my God, here. मेरा मिनियन सही काम कर रहा है. Lot of backup. अच्छा, इधर नहीं आना था. Then which way am I supposed to be going? उधर से मैं आया अभी. Oh, that's the chick. She vanished again. इधर जाना है. यार मैं इधर से ही आया शायद. Going in the wrong direction. हाँ, इधर पे ये बंदी पहली बार दिखी मुझे. Then I killed a bunch of people here. Oh. मैंने गलती से गोलेम समन कर लिया क्या? हाँ.
The summoning chamber. I'll call forth my ancestor, then you can ask Vivek's questions.
Very nice.
Hasn't my rest been disturbed enough by those filthy Daedra? Why do you summon me, Descend?
My Lord Vivek has inquiries that only you can answer, my lady. My companion will present them with your permission.
The warrior poet? Very well. Ask Vivek's questions. Ask the warrior poet's questions, Outlander.
Lord Vivek asks, the heart of world, key to ascension, should I be filled with apprehension?
Ah, Lord Vivek always had a way with words. Tell him to rest assured. The heart remains safe. I wonder why that concerns him. Ask the remaining questions as my time here is short.
Lord Vivek asks, has the enemy of old returned, so devious and bold?
An enemy of old, yes, but not the one that Vivek presumes.
Lord Vivek asks, did Sothasel in his unending crusade know our divinity would shrivel and fade?
Sothasel imagined multiple scenarios and contemplated endless solutions. He even experimented with his divinity, drawing energy to study before returning it. Loss will come, he foresaw, but not until the collapse of the temple.
Okay.
Now,
I hope
Goodbye.
that's what Lord Vivek needed. Let's talk outside.
Okay. My God, DLA बहुत अच्छा. Like, it looks beautiful in DLA.
Thank you for helping me complete my task. Now, I need to return to Vivek City. Have you been there? It's amazing.
Yes.
Ziggurats rising out of the water, the moonlit hanging in the sky above. Hey, you should meet me there so I can introduce you to Lord Vivek.
Did you understand what your ancestors told us?
Just between us, I understood neither the questions asked nor the answers received.
My God.
Not that I expected to. Some things aren't meant for mortal minds. That's another reason for you to come to Vivek City, to help me explain what my ancestors said.
I can help recount what happened here.
Excellent. I just need to make a quick stop in Seydanin to check on my original traveling companions. When you get to Vivek City, head right to the palace and I'll meet you there.
Very
I
good.
know that Lord Vivek will want to reward you for assisting me.
Very good.
I'll be along shortly. When you get to Vivek City, head directly for Lord Vivek's palace. Once there, I'll make introductions and we can tell the warrior poet everything we've learned.
You said I could ask you more about the tribunal after we finished our mission.
Of course. As I said, the tribunal consists of our 3 living gods, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. They lead us in spiritual matters and rule over Dunmere society as god monarchs of the Dark Elves. I serve Vivek, but honor the entire tribunal.
Do all Dark Elves follow the tribunal?
Unfortunately, no. The Dunmer houses bow to the tribunal, but the savage Ashlanders refuse to acknowledge their divinity. The heretics never allowed themselves to be assimilated into the great houses. Instead, they hold to primitive superstitions.
Okay, very good. My God, DLA looks very pretty. Thank God. Thank God मैंने समय रहते देख लिया. बट हाँ गामा थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया है. I need to recalibrate gamma. Is this okay? This seems to be okay. थोड़ा बड़ा लेता हूँ. Yes, this is fine. चलो अभी क्या करना है मुझे? Divine Conundrum. I'm supposed to go back. सोतासिल वापस जाना है. सोतासिल नहीं सॉरी. विवेक सिटी वापस जाना है मुझे. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh my God, ये क्या है? ओके मेरे पास एक नया स्टाफ है आई गेस. दिस इज स्टाफ ऑफ फ्लेम. This is oak lightning staff. क्या हुआ? वो वापस भाग गया. यहाँ मुझे कहाँ जाना है? All the way to the end. Okay. What is this place? ये पानी के ऊपर क्या बना हुआ है? अच्छा, it's a building जो बन रहा है. Okay. And there is a temple apparently. Sort of. उसके अंदर जाना है मुझे. वेरी नाइस. Oh my god. Oh Lord Vivek.
Who helped me at the tomb, my lord.
Lord Vivek, we don't need the help of this outlander.
Oh hush, Archcanon Tarvis. Outlanders have their usefulness, and this one intrigues me.
As you say, I'll be in my office if you need me.
Step forward, friend of Laboul, and let us speak. Canon Level says you helped him in his mission. As I have written, the one who helps my ally becomes my friend. Despite the Archcanon's concerns, I greet you with sincerity and pose a simple question. Will you assist us further, Outlander?
What kind of help do you need, Lord Vivek?
I have ordinators and armigers at my disposal. Vast armies of followers and dedicated priests. What I don't have, however, is a fresh perspective. Will you set aside your personal goals for a time and become the eyes and ears of a god?
Okay.
Good. I need assistance to investigate a strange phenomenon that the ancestor confirmed may indeed be a problem. We'll start with a simple divination ritual. Archcanon Tarvis can tell you what we need to delve into this mystery. Levoul's ancestor assured me that a source of power remains safe. As for the rest, let the guess ripen in the mind, and only speak when the fruit grows certain. I require more information on these matters, hence the need for the divination ritual. The situation that troubles me has taken a toll on my Archcanon, but he's a faithful servant. Tarvis will do as I say, and I say we need your assistance. Find the Archcanon in his office, and he'll tell you how to proceed. The Daedric Prince. I suppose the same events that concern me might interest Azura, though she could just as easily be the source of these troubles. Red Mountain, strange Daedra, and then there's... well, we'll talk more about that when you return.
चलो ठीक है. वो बंदा कहाँ है? I'm supposed to help someone, right? Oh, here he is.
Ah, Outlander. Lord Vivek trusts too much to put his faith in one such as you, but who am I to question my god? I suppose he sent you to me so I could put you to work? Did he say which task he wants us to accomplish first?
Lord Vivek said he needed to perform a divination ritual. What is that, sir?
Ah, yes. We do need to perform a ritual to reveal the nature of the phenomenon that vexes Lord Vivek. Now listen closely. I hate to repeat myself.
Cool, I am listening.
Despite my objections, Vivek believes you were sent to help, so I'll do my best to assist you. Go to the ziggurat that's still under construction and tell the overseer that Lord Vivek requires the blessing stone.
Blessing stone, okay.
Bring it to me in the palace.
I'll go to the unfinished ziggurat, get the blessing stone, and meet you at Vivek's palace. Very good, I'll do that.
Receive a simple errand in the service of Lord Vivek, and countless questions form unbidden in your mind.
Okay.
Very well. Go ahead.
Ask your questions.
It's not like I'm the busy arch-canon of a living god or anything.
What's a blessing stone?
Ah, the ignorance of outlanders. How refreshing. The blessing stones serve as repositories for small amounts of Lord Vivek's power. They allow his favor to permeate sanctified locations. We need such a stone to power the divination ritual.
Can't Vivek perform the ritual without the blessing stone?
If you haven't guessed yet, the phenomenon interferes with Lord Vivek's power in unusual ways. It will be safer for everyone if I perform the ritual by using the blessing stone instead of drawing on my lord's personal store of energy.
Okay. What does Lord Vivek hope to learn from the divination ritual?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't comprehend it. Lord Vivek's senses eclipse those of mere mortals. Suffice it to say, he feels a disturbance in the flow of energy throughout Vardenfell. He seeks to discover the source of that disturbance.
Okay. Have I offended you in some manner?
Offend me? You give yourself too much credit.
Oh my god.
No, I feel the same about all Outlanders. This is tribunal business, best handled by tribunal resources. However, I also obey my Lord Vivek, so I will tolerate your involvement and do my best to aid you.
My god. He's like, you can't piss me off. You are not even that much special to piss me off. चलो कोई नहीं, काम करता हूँ. Talk to overseer Shiralas. को कहाँ ढूंढूं मैं? Shiralas is there. Gilustul.
Pact ordered all slaves to be set free. Everything has changed. Oh, I still work long hours and get told exactly what to do. But at least now I get paid for my efforts. That makes all the difference.
How sad. Which way? इधर ही जाना है, right? हाँ. इधर. फिर इधर. Overseer.
This
I'm
project
here.
has been nothing but one disaster after another. How am I expected to get this ziggurat built on time when things constantly go wrong? Don't mind me. I'm just having one of those days.
Archcanon Tarvus sent me. I need to borrow your blessing stone.
Our blessing stone?
Oh my
Do
god.
you know what happens if we give up our blessing stone?
No, I don't.
Well, neither do I. But I'm sure
Oh.
it won't put us back on schedule or end our string of disasters. I'm not one to disagree with the Archcanon, but that's a terrible idea.
दे दो यार.
Lord Vivek? Well, why didn't you say so? But I'll need your help before I can turn over the Blessing Stone. The passage that leads to the consecration chamber collapsed, trapping some of my workers. If you can clear the way, you can borrow the stone. I appreciate the help. Just remember that you're only borrowing the stone. It needs to be back in the consecration chamber before the next shift, or we'll never get this ziggurat constructed in time.
ओके, ब्लेसिंग स्टोन कलेक्ट करने से पहले मुझे रेस्क्यूअर्स नहीं, सॉरी, माइनस को रेस्क्यू करना पड़ेगा. बट किधर? दैट वे, राइट? Completed. Very good.
Tell the overseer what you did for me.
अरे ओवरसीयर गई किधर? इधर क्या करना है मुझे? Retrieve the blessing stone. ओके ओके ओके. बट यहाँ चढ़ूँ कैसे मैं? I am supposed to be coming from that way, which is this. मिल गया ब्लेसिंग स्टोन. वेरी गुड. Okay, I'm supposed to go back to Lord Vivek. चलो.
Praise Vivek.
Lord Vivek. Oh no, sorry. Harsh cannon.
The Outlander returns. I understand there was trouble at the construction site, but you were able to save a few of the workers.
Yes, I did.
Vivek always draws the straightest arrow from the quiver. Praise the tribunal. Did you bring the blessing stone?
Lelo.
Stand over there. In Canon Level's absence, you will form the third corner of our ritual triangle. When you're ready, place them.
I'm supposed to.
Words of the warrior poet and reveal the source of Lord Vivek's distress. An Ashlander? A clockwork mage? A Daedric cultist?
मुझे भी बताओ.
Interfered with the ritual, my lord. But we may have learned something. Excuse me while I compare the results to our previous research.
Between the cryptic warnings of the ancestor spirit and the unexpected result of the divination ritual, I fear there may be more astir than I imagined. We solved the greatest mysteries by accident, I suspect. I should write that down.
Something went wrong during the ritual. Did you learn what you had hoped?
We learn from every action we take. Failure or success Each result teaches us something, at least in the larger sense. To be more specific, no, not as much as I hoped.
But there were images in the ritual.
Images that suggest avenues to investigate,
Mhm.
riddles to solve.
Mhm.
Let me tell you a secret, Outlander. It concerns a living god, an energy that fades like daylight as dusk spreads across the land.
My God, what the hell is even happening? I'll be back in 2-3 minutes, guys.
Listen well, and speak not a word. My divine energy, it drains away. Whether from illness or foul malady, I know not. You must travel the land and seek answers on my behalf. But first, gratitude before service, as I have written. The ritual confirmed my worst fears. Divine energy flows out of me for no reason that I can discern. I felt the power imbued within my blessing stone get wrenched away as soon as you added it to the ritual. I couldn't stop it. To quote my own words as the warrior poet, no lock exists that the determined thief cannot open. Follow the trail of my missing energy, and try to discover the identity of the enemy Levol's ancestor warned us about. Something drains my energy. Find Archcanon Tarvis in his office, and ask if he gleaned anything useful from the ritual. If not, I know his earlier research indicated new avenues to investigate. Go where he tells you, and learn what you can. My divine energy diminishes with every passing moment, but the ritual confirmed my affliction is not natural. I regret that I could not reveal the full nature of these dire circumstances until your trustworthiness had been demonstrated. Yes. While Archcanon Tarvis has always been cautious about ideas and ideologies that didn't originate within the Tribunal, and recently, that prudence has grown 1,000-fold. He's a faithful servant, however, despite his narrow-mindedness.
Talk to Sergeant Delms. Okay, so basically Lord Vivek is losing his tribunal energy. तो मुझे क्या करना है? मुझे एक नया वेपन wield करना है, which one? Lightning staff. Okay, so अभी मेरे पास दोनों staff ही lightning staffs हैं. Right? Yes. I have to go along. Oh my god, is that a volcano? Yes, it is. Oh, this is the volcano. यार draw distance कितना ज़्यादा है?
So much to do.
Oh. Cheat. विवेक सिटी वेशायर. ओके, मैं वेशायर्स नहीं एक्टिवेट कर रहा था क्या? माय बैड. वहाँ पे और एक वेशायर है, right? Did I activate this one? हाँ, वेरी गुड। अभी मुझे कहाँ जाना है? टॉक टू सर्जेंट डेल्स। एंड वेयर वुड दैट बी? सेडानीन लाइट हाउस। अच्छा, ये दूसरा वाला मिशन है, राइट? दिस इज द वन विद द थीव्स वाला मिशन। थीव्स नहीं, व्हाट? वो जो शिपरेक हुआ था लाइट हाउस।
Halt! No one's allowed up here.
Deputy Governor Salvi asked me to look into the shipwreck.
She asked you to... an outlander?
Yes,
Isn't it
unfortunately.
enough she stuck me up here to guard the flame indefinitely, but now she's looking for help outside the house guard? What else can I expect after what Findon sent a barrel of his finest ale for Watch Captain Bethes's birthday? Powerful stuff. One cup and we could barely keep our eyes open. The entire regiment was knocked on its collective arse. When I came to my senses, I saw that the fire had gone out. Look, once I heard the crash along the shore, it was all I could do to get moving and raise the alarm. Cherish's water loves to loiter near the lighthouse. Maybe she noticed something. If you're intent on doing your job, you should talk to her.
My God, इन लोगों की रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है ये फायर देखना। They got so high they forgot to check on the fire, and there was a shipwreck जिनमें लोगों के जान चले गए just because they were drunk. Interesting turn of events. ठीक है, अभी मुझे किससे बात करना है? There was another individual. Oh, this one. ये तो वही है। Cherishes water.
Do you mind? Your dirty foot coverings are contaminating my pond.
Were you here the night of the shipwreck? Did you see anyone near the lighthouse?
So direct you are. It makes my tongue wither and the answers dry up in my mouth. Go and bother someone else with your parching questions.
I don't have intimidation tactics.
Now you insult me? I'll have you know I can take care of myself. Since you mentioned it, I've noticed that my favorite pond has become somewhat stagnant. I bet if we had some Findon special blend, my throat would moisten right back up. Findon collects it from a secret location where the sea meets the swamp in perfect harmony. Contains just enough salt to nourish my scales without drying them. You can buy it from him or fill a bucket yourself. Then...
Okay. So basically she will tell me what happened that night. अगर मैं उसे फिंडन स्पेशल ब्लेंड लाके दूं, एंड फिंडन स्पेशल ब्लेंड लाने के लिए what will I have to do? Acquire Findon special blend, or I can collect myself in some swamp. कहाँ पे है वो swamp?
Would you be so kind as to move along?
ओके फिंडन विल गिव मी क्या दे दो यार फिंडन हेलो
I only recently arrived and I'm still getting used to this strange land. Did you know they mine insect eggs for food here? Or what about those murderers that get to kill people just so long as they have an official piece of paper? It's crazy.
My God. क्या लाना था मुझे? Special blend, this one, right? 30 gold.
Is that for Cherish's water? Poor dear, her scales are very.
अब तो बोल दे बहन. Please. अब बोल दे क्या हुआ था?
Would you be so kind as to move along?
What? Pour? How do I pour it? Formula Indoril. I have a new formula. अच्छा. Pindon's blend कहाँ गया? Yeah, I bought that thing, right?
Ah, that feels much better.
Oh, okay. She wanted to soak in this. Ab bolo.
That's the proper way to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, I did notice someone near the lighthouse that night.
Mm-hmm.
You keep asking the wrong question. I did not see anyone that night.
Oh my God.
Felt them. They made ripples in the water. I felt them stuck by the tree that overlooks my pond. Then they moved off towards the lighthouse. Look to the tree, moist one. I prefer my waters to remain still, calm. Prying causes ripples, and ripples lead to more dry question.
Okay, I need to look behind the tree. Your shrouding of the light proved a great boon to our holy plans. We led the pirate ship into the rocks and freed those unjustly imprisoned. The drugged guards slept through it all, just as we ordained. Do not be concerned over the loss of life. The innocent survived and the wicked perished. Look upon your just reward included with this message and be at peace. You shall know us by this phrase. The ending of the word is what? Almsivi. Talk to town folks about Almsivi. Yeah, Almsivi कौन है?
Not now, citizen. I'm up to my armpits in problems today. Really, Outlander, it's commendable that you're trying to learn our ways, but the words of the tribunal just sound silly when you say them like that.
Okay.
I suggest you stick to sightseeing and leave the religion to us.
My God, he got personal. Nah, he took it personally, I guess. Governor से पूछूं क्या? यार मर्डर मिस्ट्री सॉल्व कर रहा हूँ तुम लोग ऐसे करोगे तो कैसे होगा?
All the excitement around the recent shipwreck, I'm in here, guarding the governor's office. I suppose someone might want to steal a quill or a stack of parchment, but still, my talents are clearly being wasted. Word of advice, don't mention anything about the tribunal to the governor. He's not happy with some recent rules and regulations that have come down from on high.
Okay.
An outlander. I can never seem to get enough of your kind here. You're welcome in Vardenfell, of course. Just obey the laws and refrain from causing trouble, and you'll get along just fine.
Chances ले लूं?
What?
Oh my God.
I suggest you.
Sorry. Sorry. My God, sorry. यार सबकी जी फट जा रही है ये नाम सुन के. अब किससे पूछूं मैं? Talk to चाव चाव. चाव चाव. I sold you a lot of things.
House Redoran control.
Bata do,
That's
please.
something to do with the tribunal, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I really try not to pay too much attention to the Dark Elves and their strange religion.
Shit, no one is saying shit. Pata nahi, I guess.
My eyes look red to you.
But this guy is drunk.
Get yourself a drink, and one for me.
अभी किससे पूछूं मैं? Sea salt grocery. Snarzika.
Traveling north and west. Watch out for Ashlanders. House Redoran says they're savages. North and east, that's House Telvanni territory. That's a good one. That tribunal nonsense is almost as funny as some of the things I heard in Rothgar. Say, if you want to get together later, I know a couple of body stories that I'd love to share.
No thanks. Pindan yaar bata de yaar.
Oh, that's from the Dark Elf scriptures, isn't it? Enigmatic and beautiful. I've been trying to catch up on my reading, but I've been...
इसे भी नहीं पता. मर जाओ तुम लोग.
Welcome to our shop. Keep it down. We don't want to attract undue attention. But what happened? I thought I was supposed to go to the drop. You didn't come all this way just to give me my reward, did you? Already? Let me see. Oh, it's beautiful. I love working for the tribunal. It's so much better than trying to earn a living as a thief in Vivec City. But where's your helmet? I've never seen an ordinator out of uniform before.
An ordinator had you sabotage the lighthouse.
Oh, right.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
supposed to talk about ordinators in the tribunal in such a public place, but it feels good to be doing holy work for a change. And such a simple task, snuffing out the lighthouse flame. I mean, Umsivi is the ending of words.
Okay. MCV is the ending of the word. One more thing. How did you get past the cards? And the ending of the words is MCV. Okay, she was the one who put out the flames. Talk to Demina Salvi.
Unfortunately, the wreck of the vessel provided no additional clues. Were you able to discover anything during your investigation? The young woman who works with the grocer. I doubt the tribunal would ask her to do something so reckless. Do you have any proof other than her word? This is disturbing. This parchment feels just like the sheets that Governor O'Melian's special orders from High Rock. I'm going to need you to acquire another sample from the governor's office. It's the only way to be certain.
Can't you just ask the governor to give you a few sheets?
Not if I don't want him to know I suspect that he's working with the slavers, or the tribunal, though I still consider that to be some sort of fabrication. No, if I alert him too soon, he'll just cover his tracks.
Oh my god. Okay, so you want me to steal the paper from governor's office?
Not the office. He keeps it in his private quarters, accessed through the guardhouse. But I'd never suggest that you sneak into his quarters and steal a blank sheet of his special parchment. That would be against the law. Do you understand?
Steal the governor's parchment. Ask Marisa to steal the parchment. But वो क्यों करेगी? Would she do that? Oh no 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 no! My god! Am I wanted? You entered a trespassing area and acquired maximum heat. Guards who spot you will actively detected. Who detected me? Guards मेरे पीछे हैं क्या? Do you want to kill me? No, he does not. और मेरे थीवरी स्किल्स तो अच्छे तो नहीं है. आई एम अ बैड थीफ. Would you?
Our special customer. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh my god. परसुएशन पर्क नहीं है मेरे पास. ये मैं कैसे भी अभी कंप्लीट नहीं कर सकता हूँ. I can't complete this mission right now. I'm not good with thievery, neither am I good with persuasion. पकड़ा जाऊंगा मैं. दूसरे मिशंस दिखाओ यार. क्वेस्ट ट्रैकर, क्राउन. अरे क्वेस्ट ट्रैकर कहाँ गया? डिवाइन इंक्वायरी से कंटिन्यू करता हूँ. राइट, ठीक है. लॉर्ड विवेक का एक काम करने जाना था मुझे. विच वे एम आई सपोज टू बी गोइंग? बैक देयर. ये श्राइन यूज कर सकता हूँ मैं टेलीपोर्ट करने के लिए, विच इज अ गुड थिंग. House guard. आर्च कैनन्स ऑफिस. अच्छा, मुझे पूछना था व्हाट इज इर्रेगुलर विद द विजन्स.
I performed that ritual countless times, and it never exploded in my face before. If I discover that you sabotaged the divination... No. I shouldn't take my failure out on you. It's not your fault that things are difficult. How do you know about... Lord Vivek told you? Of course he did. It's his prerogative, I suppose. You must swear to keep this secret, though. There would be panic in the streets if the people believed one of the tribunal was incapacitated.
My God. Lord Vivek said you might need help investigating the source of the problem.
It's true. I'm much better at scholarly pursuits than field work.
Mm-hmm.
And the ritual wasn't a total failure.
Mm-hmm.
It confirmed 3 locations from my earlier studies. Bolmora, Aldrin, and Berelzar's tower. I need you to investigate each of these sites.
Okay, tell me a bit more.
What I could using the resources available here in Vivek City. To learn more, I need an agent to personally assess each location. Lord Vivek thinks you're the best one for that job.
Acha, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's find out why Lord Vivek is losing his powers. 1.3 kilometers, 1.9 kilometers, 1.5 kilometers. 1, 2, 3. यहीं जाता हूँ अभी के लिए. डिवाइन इंक्वायरीज. ओके. I need to exit from that way. चलो यार, ये मेरा मिनियन पीछे पीछे दौड़ते रहता है. sad. My cat is still there, right? Yes, मेरा pet फिर भी रहेगा. चलो कोई नहीं. ओह, मेरा बिल्ला क्या भाग रहा है? It's giving competition to a fucking horse. Oh my god, I should not have taken this route. Enemies, don't hit me, please. कहाँ पहुँचा मैं? Almost. I can go from here. मार्कर कैसे सेट करते थे? डेस्टिनेशन सेट डेस्टिनेशन. ओह, देयर इट इज. चलो. दिस इज अ एनिमी सेटलमेंट. मैं अभी इनके साथ भिड़ना तो नहीं चाहता. नो, आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड. अलित, अलित. Oh my god.
Hold, citizen. Be wary, traveler. Pilgrims have been attacked on these roads. Should you encounter violence, don't hesitate to call on us. We're here to protect you.
Thanks a lot. इन्वेस्टिगेट दिस टावर. वेयर टावर किधर है? टावर है किधर? ओ, you cannot open this door from this side. Heavy sack. Search. Raw flax. Okay. My God. ये I don't think I should be going this way, but इधर ही तो दिखा रहा है. Oh my God. Okay. Barilzar's tower. We are inside the tower. Okay. We are inside the lab. Oh. Okay.
Oh, such displeasure and disappointment. Nothing works, even though every calculation is precise. Now an interruption. How infuriating.
My God, I am sorry.
Wait. Sometimes the great gear turns from frustration to opportunity.
Words of wisdom. Do you know anything about divine energy?
Divine energy?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have you know I participated in Lord Sotherseal's 9 analyses of the Exalted Enigmas.
Mm-hmm.
But we have more important matters. I'm about to determine the correlation between color and time, and I could use another set of hands.
What? I am about to determine the correlation between color and time. If I help, will you answer my questions?
Reciprocal exchange. Interesting, yes. I can see the benefits of such an arrangement. Very well. Just activate the crystals in the proper sequence while I modulate the energy flow. Less chance of an explosion that way.
All right.
You activate the crystals. Good help is as rare as the legendary Last Dwemer, but a clockwork is only as strong as its weakest cog. Just work your way up the rainbow. If the color isn't clear, examine the crystals. Start with the simplest shape and end with the most complex.
Vibgior. Okay.
No. Reset the mechanism and try again.
What? Why? उल्टा जाऊं क्या? Vibgior. Red.
A good start. Keep going.
Oh. Green.
Not in the proper sequence. Try again.
Oh my God. अच्छा येलो था. Shit. Dude.
A good start. Keep going. Correct. So far, so good. Like clockwork you are. Close, very close. One more to go. Yes, I love it when the gears align.
Very good.
Perfect. Such are the benefits of an extra set of appendages.
Mhm.
Energy flows freely and without disruption, allowing the rods and the pistons to align in a most pleasing manner.
Mhm.
Thank you. Now, why do you want to know about divine energy?
Well, I was sent to ask you about transfer of divine energy.
Sent? How intriguing. I was just thinking about my former master, Sotherseal, and the experiments we conducted.
Mm-hmm.
He desperately sought to understand the power he and his companions attained, especially whether or not that power was temporary.
Did Sotherseal reach a conclusion?
Not while I assisted him. He had a tool that he used to drain away minute bits of his own divine energy to store and study. He could extract it and return it as he saw fit. Not sure what became of the tool,
but here are my notes from those days.
These notes should be helpful. Can I ask you a few more questions?
More questions? Well, Lord Sotha Seal attributed curiosity to intellectual superiority. Suppose I should do the same. Ask, and I will attempt to tighten the cogs of your ongoing education as best I can.
The tool you mentioned, is it a weapon?
Odd question. Is a hammer a weapon? A saw? A Dwemer spring spanner? No, it was just a tool. A device crafted by Sotha Seal to aid in his endless experiments. Suppose I could imagine ways to modify the device, but for what reason? Haven't a clue. Tools have a way of wandering off when you don't stay vigilant. Had a guar that used to swallow tools when I wasn't looking. Closed for a month until the enchantment dissipated and the tool passed. Should have heard the screams.
You worked with Sotha Seal?
I was his apprentice, but that was years ago. Spent time working in the Clockwork City. That's what I learned about energy transference, Dwemer engineering, mechanical symmetry. Made me the dark elf I am today.
Oh my god.
I have a question. Who sent you?
Archcanon Tarvus sent me.
The Archcanon? Lord Vivek's High Priest?
Yes.
Suddenly the gears align.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of a number of reasons that Alm and V would want to know about C and his tools, but some doors just shouldn't be opened. He's the father of mysteries and the architect of time, one of the tribunal, the three living gods of the Dark Elves. Creates all sorts of helpful and intriguing devices, like the Clockwork City. I haven't seen my old master in many years.
Oh my god, he actually misses Sotha Seal. What's the Clockwork
It's
City?
a wonder and a miracle. All brass tunnels, glass domes, and giant gears.
Oh my
He
god.
was inspired by the work of the Dwemer. The Clockwork City is pure Sotha Seal. He made it to forge the future and reshape the world. I learned a lot there.
ओके ठीक है, यहाँ से मुझे कुछ तो पता चला. Nice of this guy. Vardenfell. I'm back in Vardenfell. अभी मुझे कहाँ जाना है? Okay, one investigation done, another one to go. Let's see. मैं इधर से घूम के जाऊंगा. What is this? Shrine of Azura. मुझे shrines भी ट्रिगर करने थे. Where is the shrine? Oh my god. दूर से देख के आता हूँ पहले. Oh my god. What? Shrine में मुझे बस ऐश मिला. What the hell? गौर ग्वार एनिमीज। लड़ाई नहीं किया मैंने बहुत। आई वॉन्ट टू फाइट। ओह दे आर एक्चुअली वेरी पावरफुल। मिनियन निक्स ऑक्स। यार मैं बहुत ज्यादा व्हाट मैं गिल्ड ऑफ वॉर्स और एल्डर स्क्रॉल्स के
Please, a moment.
एनिमल्स में बहुत ज्यादा कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ। व्हाट द हेल इज दिस? माय गॉड। ये क्या क्रैब जैसा दिख रहा है? सर पे इसके मशरूम्स है। I'm in a wrong place altogether. Oh, I see the volcano. Treloth ancestral tomb discovered. Halls of fabrication. This one? Yes, what is that? You discovered a trial. It is based to adventure in these areas with a large group. Trials are private, so only other group members can enter with you. अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ये डंजन जैसा होगा कुछ। यार गिल्ड ऑफ वॉर्स एंड व्हाट इज दैट साउंड? गिल्ड ऑफ वॉर्स और एल्डर स्क्रॉल्स के एनिमल्स में मैं बहुत ज़्यादा कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ। यार भटकना नहीं था। शिट 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 यार, इन गेम्स में मैं बहुत जल्दी भटक जाता हूँ। आई एम सपोज टू गो हियर। इधर से जा नहीं सकते। ओके नेच
I don't see many folks this far out. Need something to help keep the ash.
I would like to sell something. ओक बो, हाँ बो बेच देता हूँ. आइस स्टफ भी बेच ही देता हूँ. गार्ड्स ऑफ रेड माउंटेन कलेक्टेड. डैमेज हेल्थ पोशन नहीं. क्लीन पेल्ट, डेड्रा हार्ट. नहीं ये तो नहीं बेच सकता मैं. लिनन शूज ऑफ हेल्थ, यस. एनीथिंग एल्स? रॉ फ्लैक्स, rawhide recipe, stir fried garlic beef. I can't read it here. कोई नहीं. Cannons staff of the tribunal. अच्छा मैं Prophet's lightning staff लेके क्यों खेल रहा हूँ then? What? Lightning staff damage is 1013. Cannon 1090. Yeah, obviously this is a better stuff. Mind करो यार. Enchant भी कर ही दो. Enchant. Minor glyph of flame. Enchant. Very good. मेरे पास एक आइस स्टाफ है जिसके ऊपर फ्लेम एन्चेंटमेंट है. I'm not very sure how is that supposed to work. Creature fly nests. I would not want to engage with them. अभी के लिए उनको जाने दो. Nixox no. Shroom beetle. जाने दो यार. Oh no 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 no. Oh my god. Great Shulk.
You there, adventurer!
Yes.
If you've come to plunder these ruins, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
Why?
One of my competitors has really made a mess of things.
What's going on?
We suffered a major setback at the hands of artisan Lenarman, a grave robber of exceptionally low breeding. He's looking for an artifact, you see, and thought he could use us to find it. I managed to escape, but left my Dwemer control rod behind.
What is that artifact?
As if it even exists. The irony is that this ruin really does contain an item of power, a Dwemer relic called a Bathark Prism. If you help me rescue my aides, retrieve my rod, and obtain this prism, I'd happily compensate you.
All right.
With the exception of capable bodyguards like Vimy Lacroix, finding competent assistance has proven difficult. Unfortunately, she and I were separated during our escape. I suggest you begin searching for Vimy at our camp inside the ruins.
Okay. Why is artisan Lenarman trying to abduct you?
Because he's an incompetent fraud. The fool couldn't find dirt if he fell off a horse. He needs an experienced scholar to guide him through the ruin. You see, Lenarman believes this might be the final resting place of the Heart of Lorcan.
What is Hearts of Lorcan?
Familiar with the myth?
No.
Priests will tell you that the god Lorcan tricked various divine forces into creating the world. This upset the natural order of things, and so his fellow gods yanked his heart out as punishment.
My god.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay.
The Heart of Lorcan is a work of pure fantasy. Unless you believe it plausible that Auriel attached Lorcan's talking heart to an arrow and shot it across the sea. We'll find no ancient god hearts here. Sorry to disappoint.
E. Dwemer control device. What exactly is this relic that you mentioned? The Bathark Prism. Tark Prism, whatever.
That's an excellent question. Scholarship on the subject leaves much to be desired. One of my less daring contemporaries believes it might function as a kind of codex, translating tonal patterns into legible script.
Okay. Enter. My god, the name of these places. ये इसको मैं क्या बोलूँ? वापस show the bloody spelling, dude. NCHULEFTINGTH. Very good. Public dungeon. Okay. Oh my god. I almost died. बच गया but कोई नहीं.
Easy does it. You're safe now.
Oh, hello.
You're not one of Lenarman's thugs, are you?
No.
No. You look too smart for that. Full disclosure, this place is crawling with mercenaries and automata. I wouldn't linger if I were you. Unless you're the adventurous type, of course.
How can I help you?
Naramo wants you to snatch his stupid control rod back from that oaf Lenarman, right?
Yes.
Well, we've got bigger problems. I rescued this lot from Lenarman's mercenaries, but they still have our dig leader Kasuda and 2 others.
Okay.
Well, if you're feeling spry, you could try to track down some information about this Bathark Prism Naramo keeps yammering about. I was ready to cut and run, but with your help, we might still be able to turn a profit on this disaster.
All right.
We're really doing this, huh? I
Yes.
hope Kasudo and the others appreciate the effort. Lotail will get this lot back to the surface. Naramo and I will be right behind you.
Okay.
Vimy, I see you're still alive. Excellent.
What are you doing in here? Didn't I just get you out?
I will not have Lenarman stealing my prize. With our friend here, I have nothing to fear.
All this optimism. Wow. No offense, friend.
I know secret paths through the ruins. We will shadow our intrepid assistant, and help as opportunities present themselves.
ए ये स्टोरी में सब कोई मेरे ऊपर कुछ ज्यादा ही रिलाई नहीं कर रहा है. Like what if I'm not capable to stand by their expectations? My God, what is this place? Tolidor.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Literally. Watch for steam vents up ahead. They always hiss before they fire. Good luck. I'm getting out of here.
यार अभी मैं सुबह गिल्ड ऑफ वॉर्स में ये स्टीम एनिमीज के साथ लड़ रहा था. These games almost have similar mythological background. ये कौन है? Minion, where are you? My golem is here. गोलेम सामने आओ यार. शिट, मैंने गोलेम को बहुत दूर स्पॉन किया था. My bad. Who am I supposed to find? Find Tarnia stone. यार ये लोग यहाँ पे क्यों है? Oh my God, don't. ये इसको मत मारो यार. ये तो अपना बंदा है ना. My God, इसको मैंने शायद गलती से मार दिया. सॉरी यार, अब तो मारना बंद कर दे भाई. Go to hell. चला गया. वेरी गुड. They are quite slow. Kagoti. Should I fight them? My God. Dwarven Sphere. क्या क्या मिला मुझे? बहुत कुछ मिला. More steam creatures. conduit क्यों नहीं यूज हो रहा है? यूज द conduit. I was out of magic. अच्छा. Sorry, but I'm quite out of magic. क्या है मेरे पास? Golden Eagle. Bound Gold Coast Swift Survivor Elixir. What is this? Try Restoration Potion. Okay. Acha. Okay. So apparently electrical staffs are very good for these enemies. ये जो भी मैकेनिकल एनिमीज हैं इनके, यार ये क्या मार रहा है मुझे? अरे क्रेजी और व्हाट? Epic Acquirer. Something unlocked. Villager Purple. Die. Okay. Dwarven Sentry. Aja Golem. I need you. Oh my god. The golem has gone berserk. Shit. यार और भी आने लगे. My golem will take care of everything, no issues. Oh, Chirnia stone. Saved.
The Norman went deeper into the ruin. You can catch him if you hurry. I have to get back to the expedition. Don't go easy on these brutes, all right?
Find Kasuda. यार साइड मिशंस भी इतने लंबे लंबे होने लगे तो कैसे चलेगा? बट यार नाइस यार. ओ माय गॉड. ये पूरा बैकअप लेके बंदा खड़ा है, मैं क्या करूं? माय गॉड, यहाँ तो मैं मरूंगा लग रहा है. यार ये सोलो मिशन हो ही नहीं सकता। ये यूज नहीं कर सकता मैं, क्यों? ओके, elixir has a cooldown time. अच्छा 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 अच्छा। ओके अंडरस्टूड। Okay, we took care of everyone, I guess, right? वहां पे क्या है? ट्रोल्स। ओह थैंक गॉड। नीचे जाना है मुझे। यस। ओ ये भाग क्यों गया ये लोग? Oh my god, I did not expect that. सेंट्री फाइनली। ये क्या है? अच्छा, वन मोर सेंट्री इज लेफ्ट। स्टॉर्म कलिंग increase to level 30, very good. More? Apparently, yes. Oh, no. Wow. अभी मैं क्या करूं? Shit. Oh my god. Guys, give me 1 sec. यार मैं बहुत गलत जगह आ गया था गिरने के बाद। Don't tell me I will have to fight all the enemies again. I can go this way as well, right? हाँ Golem, Golem, please, Golem, help me. मर जा यार। माइक कहाँ है मेरा? माय बैड। ओके फाइनली यहाँ पे एक बड़ा गोलेम तो रह गया है। These two. Oh, okay.
Root to his starry breaches. I was beginning to lose hope. Lenarman's ahead, still struggling with Naramo's control rod. I think I can make it back on my own. Be careful down here, friend.
Retrieve Dwemer control rod. Hello.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you. One moment. One down. And the other. All yours. Let's hope that rod still works, because otherwise, this will get really tedious.
अभी वापस जाना है मुझे। Done and dusted. फिर से हट जाओ यार, मुझे और नहीं लड़ना. But I guess I have no other option. अल्टीमेट पावर. अरे यार गोलम नहीं, मैं शिट, मैंने गलती से एक गोलम स्पॉन कर दिया. I need some water. Just give me a second.
Fine work retrieving the device. Good help is so hard to find. No offense, Vimy. Now, the control rod, if you please.
Yes.
Wonderful. Now, we simply tighten the capacitor, reset the tonal frequency, and... Oh.
But so...
Norman somehow managed to crack the resonator crystal. That, of course, led to a catastrophic misalignment of the tonal assembly. In other words, this rod is useless. I've never seen one of my tools so thoroughly ruined. I'm almost impressed.
So we can't turn the dwarven constructs against the machineries.
No, but it's not a total loss.
Okay.
With the rod broken, Lenarman cannot turn any more of the automata against us. That may hamper his progress as well. Small victories, yes? We're close. I know it. We must...
Okay. Wow. Sorry. Oh my god. यार मेरे को जल्दी से अपना अल्टीमेट चाहिए. Please give me my ultimate. No, 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 no. Golem, come to rescue. यार ये खत्म ही नहीं होते। ये क्या था? मैं रिवाइव तो हो गया बट व्हाट? Oh, they are back.
Behind me, you idiot.
The machines will reinforce! You will submit! Swimmer, do not fail me! Swimmer, obey my call! To the side!
This is the boss. Boss को मार दूँ तो everything should end, right? What? क्या हुआ? It glitched again. चल क्या रहा है? I'm right here, dude. Oh my god, don't tell me the game has glitched. ये सीक्वेंस में मैं हमेशा के लिए फंस गया तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा।
The machines will reinforce! To the side! You will submit!
भागो। यार ये सेंट्री मुझे क्यों नहीं छोड़ रहा है? दूर हट जाओ मेरे से। Oh no 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 no! Pew 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 pew! My God! भागो! Run! Killed finally! Shit! भाई मेरी फट के 4 हो गई थी। Artisan Lannerman got dead. Where is my cat? Oh my god. Okay, that was a hard fight. Retrieve Thark Prism. Where is the Thark Prism? यहाँ पे Dwarven Strongbox खोलो यार. Dark Prism, take on.
That's remarkably unimpressive.
Looks can be deceiving, my dear Vivi. This is our prize.
Hooray.
I wouldn't mind taking a look around this vault before we leave. Quite a trove we've discovered. The Dwemer hid a number of treasures down here. I wonder what other clues investigation may yield.
Return to the surface. Optional steps. Examine the contents of the chamber. This is the chamber, right?
Yet another Dwemer astrolabe. Unremarkable, I'm
And
afraid.
worthless. Story of our lives.
So this is a
And there's a Centurion head here. Why?
Without the interior machinery, I'm afraid we're left to wonder.
I do love wondering.
Everyone knows the legend, the heart of Lorcan, which so famously told Auriel. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other, indestructible, hidden away, cast down into the sea, only to end up beneath the Red Mountain, waiting for the right opportunist to collect it for their own. And today I have come to collect my prize. Yes, it may only be my speculation that the heart resides in something. I can't spell this, but my instinct has driven me to success before. I have researched many volumes pertaining to the myth, and all indicate that it lies beneath Red Mountain. This is where I will make my greatest find. The fact that I believed in the Adric artifact should speak nothing of my faith to the divines. Only a fool ignores myth. After all, every story holds some kernel of truth to it. Legends are simply facts that have been expanded upon, morphed into the ridiculous. And I believe that the heart, though clearly an object of great power, is merely that, a magical object I mean to obtain. I was surprised to find Neramo here. Of all the half-wits I could come across in Vanderfell, he and his motley crew were easy enough to capture or run off, and I have found the control rod he's left behind quite useful. Naturally, I have many modifications for the tool already in mind, but currently it's worked well in getting the Dwarven construct under my control. I'm not sure what the heart of Lorcan can achieve. Perhaps it will be a powerful potion ingredient, more potent than any Daedra heart, or perhaps it can grant magical attributes such as boundless strength or resilience in battle. Okay. So heart of Lorcan is apparently real as per the journal. बट ठीक है, चलेगा. वो बोल रहे हैं रेड माउंटेन के नीचे है हार्ट ऑफ लॉर्कन, विच आई एम सपोज टू बी फाइंडिंग आउट बाद में, अभी नहीं. तो ठीक है, चलो वैंडरफेल चलो. Return to the surface, talk to Neramo. It's night already.
Another successful expedition. There were hiccups, yes, but a few bruises and one broken limb are a small price to pay for a find like this. Speaking of our find, do you have the prism?
Yes, take it.
Excellent. I've already devised a number of experiments to test its capabilities. If the prism does function as a tonal codex, every scholarly journal in Tamriel will take notice. You'll receive some credit, of course. A glowing footnote, at least.
Oh, okay. Do you think anyone will follow the Lenarman's footsteps, looking for the heart of Lorcan?
Regrettably, yes.
Oh my god.
When I gather with other Dwemer scholars, I will make it my mission to stress the raw magnitude of Lenarman's failure. But there's no reasoning with some people. The mystique of the heart is just too strong. More's the pity.
Alright, you mentioned splitting the profits.
Yes, of course. Never let it be said that Noramo doesn't compensate his assistants. Your aid proved invaluable. I trust this is adequate? Until we meet again, my friend.
Okay, तो मुझे एक buffed up robe मिला, which apparently adds a lot of magicka. This one, right? ये मैक्सिमम हेल्थ 260 ऐड कर रहा है. That's it. Part of War Maiden set. 0 out of 5 items. अच्छा, War Maiden set चाहिए मेरे को, कलेक्ट करना पड़ेगा. ओके ओके ओके. The item set pieces can be collected. So I need to eventually fill up the War Maiden set. ठीक है, चलेगा, बाद में करूँगा. Shit, that was a very long side mission. कोई नहीं. Let's continue. Not interested, Golem. अरे यार. Dude, I genuinely think I hate these guys. ये जब भी मारते हैं, oh my god. Great Shulk, the greatest of the great one. What is the time right now? 1 PM. Oh my god. Shit, the area looks really nice. वो मोरोविंड के 3 चांद कहाँ गए? 1 2, तीसरा किधर है? ये क्या है? ट्रेन ट्रैक्स. नॉर्मल रोड आई गेस. क्वेरी. अच्छा 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 अच्छा. ओके. सो यू गाइज आर कलेक्टिंग स्टोन्स. अभी मैं जाऊं कैसा? सर आई वांट टू क्रॉस. सर. सर.
Every time you come calling, I take your measurements. Accept you as you are, not like the rest of the world, all bent out of shape when you don't fit expectations. Sorry about that. What do you need?
अच्छा, नाउ आई कैन सेल अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स. सबसे पहले तो मैं स्टाफ सारे बेच देता हूँ. ओक इन्फर्नो स्टाफ. ये हाउ डू आई ऑर्नेट? ऑर्नेट कैसे करूं मैं? ओक इन्फर्नो स्टाफ. एंचेंट प्रीव्यू. मार्कस जंग डिस्ट्रॉय. हाउ डू यू ऑर्नेट? पता नहीं, ये शायद ऑर्नेट हो के आया है.
It's like I always say.
अच्छा, मुझे स्टील ग्रीव्स ऑफ मैजिका विच हैज़ बीन रिप्लेस्ड बाय नॉर्मल स्टील ग्रीव्स. अभी इसे मैं एन्चेंट कर लेता हूँ मैजिका के साथ. एन्चेंट मैजिका एट 668 मैक्सिमम मैजिका. वेरी गुड. चलो. Okay, you did not tell me how do I cross. क्रॉस कर नहीं सकते क्या? व्हाट इज दिस? कोई आधा क्वेरी. ओके, द रोड इज ब्लॉक्ड. अच्छा, तो यहाँ से जाने का तो कोई फायदा नहीं है आई गेस. ओके, दिस गोज ऑल द वे टू हियर. ओह ओके, अब मैं समझा. सो देयर शुड बी नो रूट थ्रू हियर. ओ माय गॉड. रजनीकांत. Apparently there is Rajnikant in Elder Scrolls Online. And Rajnikant is a dark elf. ये क्या करूं मैं इसका? आयन ओर. नहीं, यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा. I can't cross through here, which is very sad. ओके और एक शार्ड मिल गया मुझे. Shard. Sky Shard. Gained 1 skill point. ठीक है. Skills, what all do I have? Dark Exchange. Are you sure you want to purchase? Cost 1 point. What is this ability? Dark Exchange. Cast time 1. Target self. Okay. Duration 20. Bargain with darkness to restore 7700 health and 3600 magicka instantly, and an additional 2400 magicka over 20 seconds. The exchange also grants you minor berserk for 20 seconds, increasing your damage done by 5%. Okay, what are the drawbacks? डार्क एक्सचेंज कौन से वाले में रखूं? दिस इज द थंडर, दिस इज द मिनियन. बाउंडलेस स्टॉर्म तो इम्पोर्टेंट है. चैटरिंग स्पाइन्स, बट डार्क एक्सचेंज इज ऑल्सो इम्पोर्टेंट. बाउंडलेस स्टॉर्म, इसकी जगह डार्क एक्सचेंज रख लेता हूँ क्या? ओह, मुझे अपना ये पावर समझ में नहीं आया. आई हील माई सेल्फ apparently, राइट. एक काम करता हूँ, कहाँ गया मेरा? ओके, where are my skill slots? डार्क एक्सचेंज यहाँ डालता हूँ एंड दिस यहाँ पे. ओके, लेट्स गो. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going in a new province altogether. My God. Oh, shit. These are enemies. यार, एनिमी कैंप के अंदर घुस गया हूं मैं. शिट. Okay, my god, this place looks beautiful. Anyways, so Balmora. We are in Balmora, but oh shit, ये यहाँ पे क्या करना है मुझे? Investigate Balmora.
I can't believe they want us to go outside the house to find Vea.
ऐसा क्या हो गया हाउस गट सर?
You look like the traveling sort.
Mm-hmm.
In your excursions, have you perchance come upon a young dark elf named Vea?
No.
She went missing a couple of weeks ago and her father desperately seeks any information regarding her whereabouts. That's a shame. Her father, Eris, the house counselor here in Balmora, promises that anyone who can find his daughter and return her safely to his side will be well rewarded.
Can you provide me with any additional
Speak to
information?
Counselor Eris. He's opened the kin house to interview potential recruits. Freelancers, as it were. If you're interested, go speak to the counselor. The longer Vea remains missing, the more distressed Counselor Eris becomes. Counselor Eris can be found at the Redoran kin house, and do hurry. He's ever so troubled by our failure to locate young Vea. If he finds that an outsider can succeed where the house guard has failed, so be it.
My god. You don't seem to like the idea of counselors seeking help in this
I
matter.
have no issue with Counselor Eris seeking help.
Okay.
It's where he's decided to get that help that concerns me. House Redoran doesn't need outsiders to take care of its business. But who am I to question a house counselor?
ठीक है, I'm supposed to be talking to Counselor Eris. And I'm also supposed to be talking to the people of Grubesha. By order of the House Guard and the Redoran High Council, the Shulkor mine is closed and all operations towards reopening the mine have been suspended. Workers should stay away until further notice and visitors are strongly cautioned to avoid the area on pain of fine. What? Or imprison. Oh, okay. Fine, imprisonment or both. This includes you, Crew Chief Ondulf. Note that every effort shall be made to locate the missing mine workers as soon as possible. Oh, hello there.
I love seeing new faces. For a while, it was just the same old miners and the occasional traveling merchant. Thought Caroline might have to shut this place down. Look at me talking your ears off. What can I get you?
Any idea why visitors have been scarce?
First, I assumed it was the usual house squabbles. Redoran and Hlalu arguments can get pretty heated. Then I thought maybe the Ashlanders were scaring
Mohit Arora, hello sir.
No, I'd rather not talk about that with a stranger.
What? I would rather not talk about that with a stranger. What happened? Redoran and Lalu arguments can get pretty heated. Then I thought maybe the Ashlanders were scaring people off. But after the proclamation, oh, she won't talk. Paisa do.
I like the color of your gold, Outlander. Just between us, I heard the House Guard shut down the Shulk ore mine. Something to do with violent cultists who attacked the miners and took over the place. Even got the crew chief, or so I heard.
Acha. Interesting. Divine inquiries. Find the crew chief. Acha, the crew chief who actually shot down the mine. Chalo.
Please, if you just listen.
Take care of yourself.
I am properly audible, right? Probably. मैं निकलूं कैसे? Is it right? Yes. But this is all marshes. मुझे निकलना है. उधर ही तो जाना है मुझे. Oh my god, where am I supposed to be going? इधर जाना है मुझे. तो गलत डायरेक्शन क्यों दिखाता है? Balmora Wishshire. अच्छा. I have activated the Wishshire. Very good. चलो अभी चीफ को ढूंढने. My God. Is it dusk already? सुबह होने वाली है. My God. This place looks scary at night. Crew chief. Crew chief.
You shouldn't be here. Didn't you read the House Redarin proclamation? I wouldn't be here myself, but some of my miners are still in there.
Can you tell me what happened in the mine?
Our mine was invaded by violent cultists. They showed up and just took the place over. My people are trapped. I'm no expert, but it looked like the cultists were preparing to conduct a ritual before the Ashlander interrupted them.
Why do you think the cultists are conducting a ritual? An Ashlander interrupted the cultists. What kind of mine in Chalk? What kind of mine?
It used to be an ore mine, and we hope it will be again. My crew was inside preparing to start up mining operations when the cultists attacked. The way things are going, we might just have to turn the place into another Kwama egg mine.
I'll go into the mine and see what I can find out. Chalo?
Really? That's awfully brave of you. If you see any of my miners, tell them to get their arses out here. I'll wait as long as I can. Or until I hear screaming. Then I'll go to Balmora and try to find some help. Good luck.
Enter Shalkor mine. Chalo. Shroom beetle. These are apparently shroom beetles. I need you to infiltrate the mine outside Balmora and recover an item of great importance to our venerated cause and to the elevation of Ashlanders everywhere. Currently, this item resides. What? Oh my god, why am I stuck? What the hell? वो किताब मैं वापस कैसे पढूं? How do I read that book again? Now I am inside the mine. I should collect ritual items to bring back to Archcanon Tarvus, Archcanon Tarvus, so he can determine the nature of the ritual. I should also try to find out more about Ashlander thief who interrupted the cultist. कुछ तो गड़बड़ कर रहा हूं मैं. My combos are all messed up. मैंने अभी कॉम्बो चेंज किया. थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस लगेगा मेरे को. Nothing to be done here. Retrieve ritual items. Investigate the area. Oh my god.
You don't look like one of those crazy cultists, and you certainly aren't one of our miners. So by Vivek's holy nose hairs, who in oblivion are you? Really? Then forget I said anything about His Holiness' nasal preening. There's some sort of Daedric cultists. They've been performing rituals, calling forth divine power, some such nonsense. At least they were, before the Ashlanders showed up.
Ashlanders?
The savages barged into the deep chambers. Seemed to know about the hidden passage and everything. Stole the relic the cultists were praying over and ran for the hills. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm going, as soon as it's safe to leave.
Goodbye. Deep mine chambers. I can go. Very good. This is a berserk fury as well. Acha, 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 acha.
No one steals from the followers of my hot. Move now.
नाइकोटिक लर्कर, चलो इसे तो इनको तो हरा दिया मैंने। हाँ, नाइकोटिक रिचुअल बैग। ओके, आई हैव द रिचुअल बैग नाउ। अब मुझे किधर जाना है? ओके, नाउ आई एम सपोज टू बी एग्जिटिंग। ठीक है, चलो। What is this? Worm mouth. तो मुझे अपने स्नीकिंग स्किल्स भी बढ़ाने पड़ेंगे, बट बिफोर दैट आई विल हैव टू ज्वाइन द थीव्स गिल्ड आई गेस। मेजर्स गिल्ड मैंने ज्वाइन नहीं किया अभी तक, बताओ। आई हैव टू डू दोस थिंग्स। Oh, hello there.
Did you find what you were looking for in the mine?
I'm not sure. I need to consult with my contact.
Of course. I
I need to take it to the upper management.
I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission. Whatever.
Okay. So the investigation is complete here. अभी मुझे जाके वापस मिलना है क्या उनसे? Talk to Counselor Eris. Left click. Oh my god. Pied Piper. Draninus verus. With a anteater, right? ये क्या है? Sebisti. Seems to be an anteater. Fancy pet you got, man. Redoran Kinhouse. Talk to Counselor Eris.
Your custom is welcome here.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Sergeant Faldrus sent me. He said you needed help finding your daughter. Yes.
My daughter has been gone too long and the house guard can't seem to find a wall in the corner.
Oh my god.
But why should I trust you with this task? Tell me, Outlander, how can you succeed when my forces continue to fail time and time again?
It seems your daughter knows your people and their tactics. She doesn't know me.
An interesting insight. Perhaps you can find my daughter. Vea can handle herself, but the father worries, you understand? Anyway, I agree with your assessment. That's why I'm willing to bring in outside help on this.
Tell me what happened.
Vea fled after a family disagreement.
Oh my god.
She's run away before, but I'm concerned that she might have something more permanent in mind this time, and more dangerous. Vea knows how to evade the house guard, but as you said, she doesn't know you.
Alright, I will try to find your daughter.
Captain Briven oversees the house's attempt to locate my daughter. You should speak to him and see what his investigation has already turned up. Vey has always been fascinated by the Morag Tong. Even admired one of their agents when she was growing up. It's possible she sought refuge with this agent, or even decided to join the organization. Though I hope I'm wrong about that.
Morag Tong, what is that organization?
The Morag Tong? They're an ancient guild of assassins sanctioned by the tribunal to carry out honorable writs of execution.
Oh my god.
Ostensibly, they're supposed to keep the houses from resorting to all-out war. But I still find the practice barbaric.
And the agent that Vea admires?
Someone of no consequence, and not at all important to accomplishing your mission. Besides, you don't find Morag Tong agents.
They find you. Wow.
Just pray it's not because your name wound up on one of their writs. That is a death sentence. That is a private matter.
Oh my god.
If your investigation proves fruitful, and such matters become relevant, we can discuss the particulars then, but not before.
Most esteemed Minister Arion, House Redoran, I write to you on a matter grave importance. Okay, of grave importance, my office has received an ever-increasing number of complaints in recent weeks. Many of our house guests have experienced poor treatment at the hands of House Redoran bailiffs and constables. As you well know, House Lalu is duty-bound to address these grievances on their behalf. My dear Minister, while I share your belief in the superiority of the Dunmer people, we must try to keep such opinions to ourselves. House Lalu defers to House Redoran on matters of defense. I would urge you to defer to us on matter of commerce and diplomacy. Our economy is in the peril. The pact has brought us some measure of security. Yes, but the cost has been dearer than I think your Redoran kinsmen are willing to admit. My trade ministers have gone to great lengths to solidify our holdings outside Morrowind. While the enemy has seized most of our extraterritorial property, we retain sizable assets in imperial bourses and foreign. Okay. Talk to Captain Brivan. Okay guys, I have been playing for a while now. I need a small break. Not small, a bit elongated break this will be for 5-10 minutes max. I'll be back.
Not now, Outlander. If you need some sort of assistance, go find one of the House Guard. You must be one of the freelancers the Council employed to supplement the duties of the House Guard. Very well.
I'll tell you what I know. Vea ran away. Again. I hope you can succeed when my troops have failed. If anything happens to Vea... I've known the Relith family since I was a child. Vea is like a sister to me, and I'll do everything in my power to get her home safe and sound. Even trust an outlander. We think her friends may know where she is, but they keep eluding us. Perhaps, as long as you don't get too close. They've been running notes of late. I think it has something to do with Vea, but the runners keep evading my guards. Look for a group meeting on the other side of town, and see if you can follow the note. When you find Vea's friends, remember to keep your distance. You just want to spot the note carrier and follow him to whoever's receiving these messages. That's the key to locating Vea. If you can't do it, don't worry. The house can handle it. We started to notice groups of young dark elves gathering in out-of-the-way parts of the city. One of my guards saw them pass a note between them, but they split up and she lost them in the back alleys. Could be a love poem or a recipe for Kwama cream cocktail, but we suspect it's the way Vea has been keeping tabs on what's been happening in the city. Look, it may amount to nothing, but the note could give us a lead on where to find Vea. Vea's a born warrior. Hard-headed, stubborn, a real pain in the ass. She can fight like an angry netch, though. I keep trying to get her to join the militia, and she always turns me down. That's not my tale to tell. If Councillor Eris or his wife won't speak of the troubles his family has had to deal with in recent weeks, maybe you can ask Vea, if and when you find her.
Get this letter to Trevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Did you hear? House Redoran denounced the Morag Tong. Isn't that rich? Our sanctioned guild of assassins. Oh, it's all strictly above board. Necessary, even. Allows the houses to let off steam without costly wars and massive casualties. The Morag Tong are strictly professional. Nothing like that mad, dark brotherhood. Because they're getting the sharp end of the dagger, of course. Just you wait. Once a few House Halalu officials fall to the Morag Tong axe, Redrons will say the assassins are the best thing for commerce since we domesticated the Kwama.
I only use the finest water when I make a brew, drawn straight out of the Odai River itself. The lava runoff gives it a charred taste that I'm particularly fond of.
Hello. Hello. What the hell? Okay. Let's go, guys. We need to track down Via's friends. ठीक है. So basically मुझे बोला गया है कि Via apparently is receiving letters from her friends. What? So I need to... What? Who goes there? Okay, I actually talked to her friends. Is it so?
I saw you head across the bridge toward Veya's friends. So, how did you fare, Outlander? Did you learn anything that might help us find the Councillor's daughter?
Via's friends are trying to get a letter to someone named Drevis, but I lost them.
Drevis? That laggard? I never understood what Veya saw in him.
Oh my
I
God.
suggest you go back and try again. Just do a better job of keeping your distance and don't lose sight of the note carrier. That's our best chance of learning anything.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Weatherin get their hands on it.
That is our guy, right?
If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
Put your cares aside.
Oh my God, where did he go? Oh shit.
Well done. This should help us determine what happened to Vea's brother.
What? ऊपर जाना है क्या? Oh, okay.
Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redrun pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that.
Counselor Eris just wants to find his daughter. Will the note you received help me accomplish that?
Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that?
Oh my god.
Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. We communicate by notes, and this one isn't even about her.
What's that note about then?
If you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help Vea find him.
Who are you delivering this information to if you aren't in contact with Vea?
Goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck trying to get any information out of him. Ashur is not known for his conversational skills. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip since you're headed his way?
Why have you been avoiding House Redrun soldiers?
You think I'm just going to tell you all our secrets, Outlander? Well,
Oh my
that's not
god.
going to happen.
Okay. I am persuasive. मैंने बोल तो दिया, but मेरे पास तिनका भर persuasion skills नहीं है अभी. Oh my god. मुझे फिर से change करना पड़ेगा. Complete battleground. Talk to Kreener. Talk to Varen Aquilarius. Talk to Follow walks to Selphora. Talk Defender Foreign. नहीं, I need different कहाँ गया? Quest. डीशान कहाँ चला गया मैं? वार्डन फेलो. ठीक है, ये वाला मिशन कर लेता हूँ, लास्ट वाला. कंप्लीट. लेट्स कंप्लीट द मिशंस पहले. My god, the chair is a bit problematic. Now it should be okay. कहाँ जाना है मुझे? Divine inquiries. Fleeing the past. Find Ashur.
That's it. Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses. Oh, take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again. Heal me!
I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day. I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still,
I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending a hand.
Okay, I was told to meet you out here.
You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious Nyx. Well, tell her I'm good for it. I'll stop by. Vea? The new apprentice? Now why in oblivion do you care about Vea?
I'm trying to find her.
Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Vea's mentor. Last I heard, she had a job in the Western Ruins. Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs.
Why were those town folks trying to kill you?
You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. It's a calling. I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too if you plan to continue on this course. Vea's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't turn my back on her.
Okay, so apparently Vea has joined a different guild in the western region. ठीक है. अभी मैं या तो Vea से मिलने यहाँ divine inquiries, yes, or I can choose to do the other, breaking through the fog, fleeing the past, divine inquiries. What? That's on the other part of the map, my god. Fleeing the past किधर है? Here. हाँ, ये तो सामने ही है. ये है divine inquiries. Oh, this is the bigger map. ठीक है. I guess I would try to find Vea's mentor first. Let's go. My god, what is this city? Oh shit. Oh no, this is enemy camp. भागो भागो. Sorry. Someone was there. पता नहीं अभी ये क्या है. Roll. वार क्लॉ नहीं, वार क्लॉ. अच्छा इधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा. आई हैव नो ऑप्शन. चलो चलो. रन रन. ड्रू यार ये swamps are looking really beautiful. Nicely made. Okay. So 200 meters में I should encounter Vea's mentor. Dragon Thorn कौन सा है? Oh, this one. $96 meters. Which way? This way? Oh, what are these? Oh.
Leave me, Outlander.
Malakath champion.
Shame I brought to Malakath.
Oh my god.
Defeated by a lone warrior. Oh, Malakath will laugh. An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked our leader here. But she doesn't know. We set a trap inside the ruins. Oh.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
Oh. Vea. Oh my god. I can actually use this pretty well. ये मेरे को पता नहीं था. Change. Do this. Very good. Dual wielding. यार मैंने फिर से गलती से गोलम एवरी टाइम आई समन द गोलम मिस्टेकनली। यहाँ चल क्या रहा है? Ashur Nibibi. Malekith is weak but vengeful god. Dark elves say he is Malek, the god king of orcs. अरे रे 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 शिट 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 शिट।
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
ग्रीज ओके यार यहाँ पे तो बहुत सारे हैं। ओके अभी मुझे किधर जाना है? दैट वे यस। ओह माय गॉड
A habit of turning up at the most unusual moments, don't you, hero?
I came to find you to ask you.
Questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting. You want to talk? Find me after I finish this job.
I'll find you.
Hero, we really need to stop meeting like this.
Come out, little assassin! Or is the Morag tongue too scared to meet the powerful snag face to face?
What? Where?
You won't get past me!
So,
Move to flank!
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Tolvani's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Tolvani know. I'm sure Mage Valian will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
I am. I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here. I have to admit, when I saw you, I thought, what the tusk are you doing down here? Pardon my orcish. Did you really follow me across the continent? That shows commitment. Kind of creepy, but still a lot of commitment.
I'm looking for Counselor Eris's daughter, Vea.
Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Faye's going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some house-veteran lackey adding to her pain and confusion.
You know me, Naru. I just want to assure her father that Vea's safe.
I know you, hero. It's old man Eris I don't trust. He didn't tell you about Vea's brother, did he? How House Redron exiled their favorite son. No? I didn't think so. Vea deserves answers, and I promise to help her. You need to just walk away. Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon, but no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you.
Is all that really true? Will you set up a meeting with Vea?
Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. I'll send word when we're ready.
What was that between you and the Malakath cultists? What organization are you talking about?
I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the log. I'm with the Morrowind Tong, and what you witnessed was a legal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea. Vea and I have a history. Her brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me looking for help and asked to join the Morag Tong, who was I to refuse?
You later joined the Morak Tong.
That was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Nord Ranger. She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her. So now I'm her mentor and she's my apprentice. I wouldn't have it any other way.
What was that between you and the Malakath? This isn't how I imagined our reunion turning out. I don't have persuasion. Goodbye. Okay. मुझे वेया के बारे में कुछ तो पता चला एटलीस्ट. Now I can tell her father that she is at least safe.
Van out.
टॉक टू काउंसलर एरिस वैंडरफेल. अभी मुझे वापस जाना पड़ेगा वो वाला सिटी. मैन, आई हैव बीन स्ट्रीमिंग सिंस 5 hours ऑलमोस्ट. मैं कल से 12 घंटे स्ट्रीम कर चुका हूँ. फ्रॉम yesterday नाइट अप्रॉक्स 10 hours अप्रॉक्स. Move. Why are they still behind me? जाओ यार. अरे Blacks. Okay, we are back.
I'm surprised to see you back here, but I'm also relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Is she ready to come home?
We are safe. She's joined Morag Tong and they are arranging a meeting.
Vaya joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. What was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive. So, I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter?
Not us, just me. But tell me what happened to Vea's brother.
She won't meet with me?
Oh my god.
No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vea is worried about.
Now you said to call off other freelancers or she will take Vea and disappear.
Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Brithen employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Vea. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely.
Your daughter is safe. Just let me handle this and I will try to get her to meet with you.
As you say. No, when next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea can set the terms, but I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way.
I'll convey the message, but I need to know exactly what you and Vea argued about.
Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me.
So your strict observance of rules and obligations caused this rift between you and your daughter.
That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between House Counselor and loving father. Unfortunately, the former often supersedes the latter. That's why I want to speak to Vea again.
Okay, I will try to arrange a meeting as soon as I can. Started of faith and family. इधर जाना है मुझे? Oh, I am supposed to be going downstairs. ठीक है. We are back in Balmora. Okay, this one is done. अभी मुझे divine inquiries करना है, right? Okay, I guess guys I'll end the stream here only. मैं काफी टाइम से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. Thanks for joining the stream. I see 2 concurrent viewers. Please like the stream if possible. अभी तो खत्म होने वाला है. और subscribe if you are new. Thanks for joining the stream.